you need. I wanna see the sea, but amazingly I'm too scared of water, too scared of water. And I hope that one day you'll find me again. We can run to the top of the mountains. So if I took you back to the place where we first met, would you fall in love all over? Would you fall in love once all over again? So if I took you back to the moment you met me, would you smile like our first kiss? Would you remember when you fell in love with me? Just give me a hand and we'll run far from here, away from curfews you have and all those things you hold dear. It would be stupid to throw it away, so let's get out on this boat and stop your crying for days. I wanna see the sea, but amazingly I'm too scared of water, too scared of water. And I hope that one day you'll find me again. We can run to the top of the mountains. So if I took you back to the place where we first met, would you fall in love all over? Would you fall in love once all over again? So if I took you back to the moment you met me, would you smile like our first kiss? Would you remember when you fell in love with me? To go far, all we need is to try hard. No, we don't need to be clear. We need our best thoughts held dear. We need escape from here. So if I took you back to the place where we first met, would you fall in love all over? Would you fall in love once all over again? So if I took you back to the moment you met me, would you smile like our first kiss? Would you remember when you fell in love with me? Show me all you know. Tell me what you know, and show me your love. Show me all you know. Tell me what you know, and show me your love. Show me
Hey, chat. Happy Monday. Hey, Kira. Couldn't wait for the song to finish. Ran behind. I feel like I'm running behind. You know why, Kira? I was busy chatting with you, and realized I was supposed to go live. I feel like I've forgotten something. You know, like, you know how like you leave the house and it feels like you've left something behind, but you can't name what it is. It feels like that, man. I don't. I mean, I'm still in the house, so if I need something, I can go get it. I don't. Just that feeling, though. Alas, we are here. Oh yeah, I did. I mean, this wasn't it, but I did actually forget to change the lights. Any requests from chat? Any Kira? Any color you want to see in the background? Those guys. Could do purple. Purples in the vertical, or and this one I just call basic, bitch. It goes through like a different slew of colors slowly. Could do that one. If you think of thing, actually give me a shout. I actually have an idea, like maybe someday when I get around to it, this could be a fun actual channel point reward type of item. Very limited in stock for its redemption, but like, you know, because I don't want to be managing it constantly. What's kind of cool is like it's got like an AI-ish prompt. It's not that strong, but where you can like tell it a scene you want and it'll try to like do color scheme that kind of matches. Like you can, I don't know, tell it to make it look sad and rainy, or I like the lights actually. I think they're a lot of fun. I am very pleased with the product. Anyhow, that's not what we're here for, though, chat. We are not here for that. We are here for gaming. It's for Silksong. That's right. We're playing Silksong. Surprise, surprise. No one's surprised. Boop, boop. Yes. No one's surprised. God, I love this game. It's great. You don't get these tingles to this degree from my experience that often in games. Gaming, like one that's just like, oh, they've done something really special here, right? And they started from such a high floor, right? The expectations of them were high, and I feel like they just crushed them. They just like stomped on them, and like, that's what you guys thought we were going? No. Hold my beer. That's what I imagined Team Jerry. So, yeah, I love everything about this game so far. I'll get into more specific in a second. 7 hours already. Interesting. Surprised we gotten that much log time. I guess it's been 3 streams. We've lost our money a couple times, actually, chat, so that's been sad. We left off having completed a seamstress's quest. In the far fields. Giving us the ability to float. Oh, I love it. I love it. I don't know why it makes me happy. I mean, there's so much potential I feel here for movement. Like, especially, I don't think, it doesn't feel like there's a duration to it. It feels like you can just go. I mean, gravity will get you there eventually, so that's your duration, right? That was not the dash. That was not the dash. So, wait on. If I'm floating, dash does cancel it. Oh. Ow! Oh, okay. I was just derping around, man. Let's go get that successfully without losing our rosaries at the start. Where is it? Silk, silk, silk. Alright. That would be a bad way to start stream. So it dash cancels. That's good to remember. I think that's the way I would like it to be. This way it feels intuitive. I like so far that like you can, like, we just got this deal at the end of stream chat, so like I'm still assessing it. I love that the transition is seamless here between entering a stream. Hey Pride, welcome. Also loves floating. Sorry, I didn't look at chat for a second there. Yes, by the way, I had only just started Hollow Knight with the stream. It was one of the games that we started up with stream. So I have not been waiting for this game forever. It's kind of like I was fortunate to kind of roll right from one into the other. I actually have a little bit to go back and do in Hollow Knight still. We have Pantheon 5, right? And we will be doing that. Unless y'all tell me you just absolutely don't want to see it. But, I mean, and then I'll do it in my free time, I guess. Boink, boink. Still that distance. I love that. Hold on. For some reason, there is a part of my brain that wants Trigger to be involved in this somehow, and it's not. Obviously. Is there like a number to how many times you can do that? Is that because I was too close to the ground? Why did she stop there? I felt like I had pressed float. I feel like there might be some actual limitation there. You had to wait 3 years, though. Still, Kira has forever. Interesting. It feels like there's a longer delay after you cancel. Either that or... Did I just have to mash? That's probably a bad... okay. No, it's not being buffered, and I'm not timing it. I'm gonna need some practice with that. Your short was weight 2 also? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, better than 7, you're right. Okay, okay. Where do we explore first? I mean, it looks like we have something left unexplored to the right in this quest space, and I'm wondering if we ever come back to this quest space. Like, if the story calls for it, you know? or our normal pathing would call for it, I suppose is better. And maybe it's been enabled by our new ability. Let's go check. I need practice anyways. Like, these have no purpose now, right? I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking it might be something like this. Oh no, that's not it. It's a convenient way back to where we started from, though. I'm gonna be doing I feel like I'm gonna be doing a lot of derping. So my button presses for a bit. There is a shift that has to happen here for the mental mapping, I feel. From Hollow Knight to, right? It's fun though. I love they made something different. Like, do I take that one mask? Use all of my silk? I mean, it's not like I'm building more right now. So I want to go back down. I don't think I want to be up here. I guess. This is one we already cleared out. Looking for stuff. What's meaning here? We did that. Oh, one thing I also wanted to practice at some point, if I find an enemy for it. That attack is, I think, really going to be amazing. The couple times that I've used it, when it's done like this, can I do it in the air? Interesting. Slashing during a sprint jump breaks your momentum. Was that because I'm... Nope, it just breaks your momentum. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Damn it. Part of the reason why I think that skill is awesome is it does like this fascinating flip. Over their heads, you know? Kira had some, Kira says that I was so dumb for this quest. Took me 30 minutes to find some of those spikes, and by the end, my boyfriend had to tell me how to get more. I don't feel dumb, Kira, at any means, because it was not readily apparent. I think they're going to repeat that dynamic, so it's going to be useful to keep it in front of mind. Why did I dash there? That was just because I partly want to learn. God, that was scary. That's why it's this fascinating little flip that she does when you use it. Silksong has some of the hardest bosses. None of them. Wait, Silksong has some hard bosses from what I've seen. Pride says. None on the level of PV and KG or Abstrad, but in boss. But I'm sure the end game bosses will be incredibly difficult when I reach it. Ah, I see, because you're not there yet. Makes sense. There's some of you, those crazy guys out there that have finished the game already. I was trying to assess whether you're passing judgment on all of... Oh. I can't use these yet, right? Like, I need a tool or something, I presume. The games have been... I don't know. I've only had the 3 bosses so far, so I'm definitely not in a place to pass judgment. The Bell Beast was definitely not like a challenge, and I guess Lace was like an amazingly fun fight. I don't know how I feel it will bear out in difficulty, especially as like they do the like second and third versions, as it were, that I'm expecting. But I've been like, the combat has felt more compelling in some places, and it's at such an early stage in the game that I'm really, really encouraged and hopeful, especially with just like actually your run-of-the-line enemies. Combat actually feels meaningful and intriguing, you know? Okay, so come back later. I'm trying. Aye. Noted. Noted. Gotta be careful about that. Shit. So my feet touched the bottom of this platform, and it canceled my glide. And then my momentum carried me. Make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah, double damage for sure. I mean, it's an interesting change. It really changes the tension of some of the fights, because you recover masks in chunks of 3, right? But they're taking them in 2s a lot of the time. I guess it makes sense to go up to the top. Is there... Over here? Oh, probably have to go through the outside, huh? Makes sense. Balls. Well, we're here. Sorry, I won't draw the popo to you. I'll get out. I'll lay low. She's very concerned that we're going to bring the police at her door. Screw up her operations and whatnot, you know. Understandable. How much have I discovered until before now? This is our current level of exploration. Put that there. So far we have... Need to actually probably take a look at returning to Moss Home and see if there's any, with the floating, if there's any new spaces we can uncover. Hunter's March we need to return to. That vertical shaft, I don't think we could ascend through that at the time. Nor do I think I could... I don't think we could get up here. If I'm remembering correctly, this was floaty gated, and I think this might have been floaty... I think this definitely was floaty gated, and maybe I chose just to go explore the docks instead anyways. Remember, we tried backtracking through here. What was the blockage? Might have to double back over there. I mean, we're not far. See if there's anything more inside the deep docks to be uncovered. And in terms of our kit so far, we've gotten straight pins. The spike, what are they called? Sting shard. Okay, sting shards, which I do like in a bit. I should use those more often. Forgot about them so far today. Warding bell. Warding bell, I'm interested in. I'm also welcome, by the way. I believe it's the first time it's fake. It's Fakes V1 that I've encountered yourself here. Welcome. We just got the floaty bit, and we have sprint. Sounds like a master or something somewhere. Haha. I swear, if this beam of light is... I think there's supposed to be something in there. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming at the... I didn't see it coming until I was like right here, and it was falling. And I'm like, this isn't going to end well, actually, is it? I need to go the other way. Anyways, got it. Let's go. Halfway there. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Yes. So we're down here. Wait, did that just destroy it? Huh. I've been kind of working under the presumption I could turn those into like projectiles by like knocking them out of the ceiling and then knocking them in a direction. Did I just misunderstand what happened? Let's add to our map. Let me make sure there's nothing I'm missing there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. Po. They're coming. Yeah, that is a dead end. Enclosed space. There's that little bit to the right that we can't get to. Okay. Oh, we're done here for now then. Either way, we have to go back up to Hunter's March. I feel like I started poking through Hunter's March a little prematurely. Honestly, like, I felt like I cheesed the Guardian a little bit to get through it. I parried a few of his attacks, and then I was kind of waiting for that, actually. Oh boy, fourth chorus. All right, let's go. Ooh. Okay. My platform. I might need that. I might want that back. Good thing I have floating. Oh, they do come back. Nice. Rude. Actually, what am I doing? Does that do anything here? A little bit. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, is there other parts of it that are... Okay, that was a bad time to get distracted. Are there other parts of him that are attackable other than his head? It feels really inconvenient to try to get up to his face all the time. Awesome, though. Let's go. Oh, I'm stoked. One of your favorites so far? All right. I'm looking forward to it then. Again. Fourth chorus. Okay, anything else? Just your head. It's like I can't double jump right now, so I can't like get high enough to throw my pins at him. Wait, can I throw my pins up? I can't, right? Like, I literally have to press the up direction to throw them. Listen. There we go. You rain in rocks. Okay. Floaty, float. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't die there. Shit. I was actually not intending to throw a pin there. I wanted to Silk Spear, but I kept holding on the D-pad or the stick up. Gotta get good about that. Try to double jump. Can't do it. No! Oh, god damn it. I was trying to float there and I dexterity failed it. Shit. His design does look very cool. And you're right, it does kind of... Like, his design looks very end boss-ish. It's the background partly, right? Like, the lava fall and all that. Like, damn intense. You're too tall, man. Damn it. Oh boy. I know I want to be over here. Damn it! Oh, the lava pit makes this really punishing. No! Oh! Can I not? Yes! Down! You know, I'm wondering actually now. Is there an opportunity to get low enough that I can actually start trying to juggle on him during that first phase even? It felt like he was too high for me to get a down slash on there, but maybe not. And once you get up there, you should be able to like stay up there, right? I think. It's just so good. No! It's dangerous with the lava. I like to diagonal downswing. Chickened out. Chickened out. Like, that's definitely up slash only territory, right? It's when he comes down. Oh, I chickened out. God, that feels so scary. Well, I got it, but... That was no lizard. That was it. I could have maybe pogoed on that. Ah. Got him. That was a miss. Pure miss. Damn. Wrong time to float. Very bad time to float. Should have dashed over his hand, actually. You can bind in midair? I'm not crazy, right? I just started binding in midair. Or I... Wow. Also, hey, Nick. I did not know. I guess I hadn't tried. I hadn't thought yet to try. I wonder if I can freeze in midair while I heal. That's useful to know, though. That's actually quite important knowledge. Alright. This one's the one I feel, Chad. You got it. That's not the play. I wasn't expecting the platform under me was going to go, just the one to the right. My bad. Alright, that didn't work out as wanted it to. Why did I go for that particular swing? Shit. That was a down. Are there actual iframes during her dash? I don't know why I kind of felt like there hadn't been. Oh, that doesn't help. Nope. Maybe it was just a weird coincidence then. I don't know why I feel like this. I've never. Never mind. Anyways, the thought that I got, there was another thought that intervened there that I decided not to talk about. I could have sworn when I was in that fight, I did a dash through projectile, like a harmful attack, but I don't feel like you can penetrate enemies that way. That, oh boy. Get that head. Why did I do that? That's stupid. I thought I'd taken damage. It's hilarious that you can't cancel the binds. Like, I realized that in Hollow Knight, I would have gotten most of my soul there still. Can't be dumbass here. Makes sense. good? Damn it. Brain fart. Damn it! No! Urgh, this fight's fun, though. It's a lot of fun. Thank you for the shout out, Kira. Actually, you specifically, if you want to, you could drop a marker on that. I just did, though. But just for future, as a mod, I think you should be able to actually add a stream marker. Which I would always be grateful for if I ever see one of those. I don't get like super nuts. Like, if I have 50 of them to sort through, that might be a problem, but also don't pressure yourself about it. I do think you're right, though. Let's take a look at that later. All right, again. I don't remember what, is this the 5th try? I don't feel like I got a head. It's so damn tall. I was gonna stick it. Nice. Well, then what's the bell do? Okay, I practiced that. I was trying to dash into a float and I just failed. I don't sweat about too much gear. I was just not giving you the option. But I honestly, actually, just in general, anybody in chat, if you actually think something will make a good YouTube short, please by all means just give it a shout in the chat. There's a very good chance I'll actually see that in the scrub and key off of that onto a point that I might have otherwise missed sometimes. It's happened before. That's what's happening. That's wasteful. It's slower actually to pogo, isn't it? Oh, that's unfortunate. I was actually paying attention to the correct 2 that time, which 2 platforms I needed to avoid. But got knocked into the lava after. Get your head in there. Get your head in there. Yeah. Oh. didn't think I'd had it. I didn't think I'd had that pogo, so I went to float and then actually punished me. Shoot. Come on, up, 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 up. Down, 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 down. That's not the way I wanted it. Let's go. Oh, sick fight. That's a lot of fun. Servant, defeat the 4th chorus. Let's go. You don't have any tools now. Oh, any of the... That's fine. Got him. We got him. Let's go. Was there something here before? Wait, did I miss? Oh no. I'm gonna look back at that footage now. I don't want to hate something. Is there just like an obvious tell that I was missing this entire time? Ah. Fuck me. Was there an environment variable? What did I miss? I was so fixated on the boss. I wasn't aiming. I was thinking about the environment. What? Why is that bench grayed out? Oh, that's the one. Is that, wait, no. Is it the one we pay for? No, the one we pay for is above it. God damn it. Gray is undiscovered or unpaid for. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like I remember there was like some above head elements that I was expecting to play into it. I just didn't. Oh well, I can't do anything about it now. Yeah, I don't know. I saw the winds, and I guess I just thought, here's an easier way to get to his head. And for some reason, I've... missed. There's some guy. I'm sure I will see it later. When I go back to review the footage, it's slightly obnoxious. It's like, ugh. Dude, you don't have no idea how many comments I'm going to get if I post the footage. Sorry. My head was elsewhere, chat. I was thinking. Anyways, I am going to grab some coffee really quick. Ready? There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna grab some coffee real quick, chat. Be back in like a couple minutes, 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Feelings got us flying so high. Nobody really knows where they're going, but as long as we are here, we are right. Free from all the pain, from all the sorrow, free from all the rain. 'Cause there will be tomorrow. Nobody really knows where we're going, but as long as we're here, we gon' be loving this moment. Everybody's stuck in the moment. This feeling's got us flying so high. Nobody really knows where they're going, but as long as we are here, we are right. Free from all the pain, from all the sorrow, free from all the rain. 'Cause there will be tomorrow. Nobody really knows where we're going, but as long as we're here, we're gonna be loving this moment.
Man, I swear, like, an inordinate amount of the time when I sit down and put the earbuds in, it's dead silence. Because it's either between songs or like in the start of a really slow starting one. And it makes me feel like this, it's always just freaking broken when I'm gone. No, there you go. I'm a little bummed. Because I don't know, my inclination is probably then if honestly, guys, my assessment is if I missed a clear environment variable, and it makes sense, like towards the end, I was starting to think he was a little tanky. I was like, this is a bit much, and it would make sense. Their intention was for you to like go smack the rock that does 5,000 damage or whatever. I don't know. So if I want to use that footage, I think like either has to be an earlier section probably that's just me having fun bouncing on his head or embracing calling myself an idiot. Because it's I see it already, guys. There's a lot of assholes in the comments. A lot of times I anticipate that one leaving a negative taste. I don't know, I'll look at it again later. Maybe I feel differently about on review. There's a lot of pressure, y'all. Not just to like do it, but do it well, and to an extent do it the right way. Or be damned ready to defend your way if it's not the right way. In the content creation space, guys. So I'm feeling it out though. All right, let's get back to it. That was a fun fight though. I enjoyed the design of it all in all. Bouncing on his head is a lot of fun. I keep feeling like I should be able to double jump. God, give me my wings. Give me my wings. Gotta get good used to her pogo traversal. It's gonna take a lot of practice to get this muscle memory down perfectly. It's fairly forgiving, it feels. I don't know, the controls on the whole just feel amazing. Where do we want to go? I think I want to check out the deep ducts really quick to see how that connects, or does it connect? I want to remember if it connects. It wasn't far. It's I have a lot of very recent practice though. We'll put it on that, right, Kira? I didn't connect up here. Sorry, I was just looking at what my options were for mounting the ledge. No, it doesn't. Right. Right. Yeah. No, that's too close. One more try. Nope. Okay, that's stupid now. Get. Sorry, Jay, I was just checking to validate my assumption that there were no iframes, at least for the enemies models, with the dash. I don't feel. Let's not keep the cursor. I don't feel it if there are. There's just one instance where I'm like, recalling you guys are assholes. They do 2 massive damage. I didn't much care for you, actually. And at the end was a wall. And a space in the ceiling that I couldn't climb through because... Well, at the time I didn't have double jump or the ability to ascend. Maybe there's a cloak, so let's kill this. Oh, I really thought that was going to continue to the right. That's unfortunate. Come here, Silk. Nope. Fuck me. Damn it! That's great. Let's bury our rosaries as deep in there as we can. That's a good place for them. Walk. Let's go get them back. We need the shards, actually. I've been using tools pretty heavily. I've been using them like they're free. They're not free, are they? Kinda actually want to clean these guys out. They're just so... They take time because they want to do that afterwards. And then that's a risk. I'd like to build my... Fuck. It's got a big range. Still. Why did he not come back last time? I forgot about him. Oh. I guess that the other guy blew him up last time, just like he did this time. Okay. Because I definitely didn't kill that asshole. Let's actually just take it into masts. Wrong direction. Balls. Oh my god, I didn't see the last one. I didn't see his corpse death explosion. That's so... Okay, so it's, yeah. Confirmed. Okay. This is like a monarch wings type of thing, I think. Okay. At least now we know. And we have a few more rosaries, that's nice. Need to get better at that little hop. I feel like it's gonna be very useful. What's our current rosary count? 252. I'd love a simple key. That's 500. Oh, let's go turn in this. We forgot to turn in the pill. Let's go do that. Maybe I'll get some rosaries probably, right? Let's go turn in that wish. Where that was just in the town, right? There's only one more in the space? Or they only want the first 5? Interesting. Bone bottom. That's what I thought. The stag beetles were cool, but I like the bell beast. He's cool. I know he has much more like lovable pet energy, you know? Turn in. Pilgrim shawl deposited. And a rosary necklace. Nothing left. 120, so not enough. Do you have anything over here? This outpost that the shambling pilgrim buffs have built for themselves. Dondaku. Is that a compliment? Where are the armaments? The watch poles? Never have I seen such a poorly defended encampment. Oh, it's not a compliment. The pilgrims here seem to have no mind for war, Chakra. I suspect most depart for the citadels soon after their arrival. If they persist in their carelessness, they will find only death in these harsh lands. Just more shell markers, okay. I guess let's go check. Wait, let's first, anything we want from this shop that's not a key? Oh ho, traveler. I already wrote that, I think. So if this can in turn get me some other purchasable from those forge beetles. I presume there is some kind of loss for using the rosary string, right? Like I presume that you don't get 80 value strung up for using 80 rosaries. Yeah, Bell Beast is awesome. The sound is great. Oh, right. That's what was over there. I felt like I had more knockback than that on them. Come here, you. I want enough to take back that silk. He doesn't come enough, does he? Come far enough. Shards? Fine. Give me my one shard. I fought this guy. I don't know that I really want to do this again. This is before sprinting, though. Can I out-sprint him? No. It's a lot less stressful if you can sprint, though. What was here? Right, the thing for the simple key. Well, I think there's more than one. Oh, right, there was a mask shard here. Okay. Sorry, chat. I had to remind myself what was over here. So whatever's above Moss Home will have an entry there. Felt like I was ahead of him. I should have kept going. Yeah, catch me now, buddy. Ha 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 ha. Love it. Boo. Oh no. There's no place to land. That's fine. I didn't want to actually. I was done with my exploration up. Aha! Ha, ha, ha. I was wondering if there was a thing over here. How do I get there? Fall from a higher distance. Yes. Nope. Holy shit. I know where that goes. I don't want to go back down there. Speaking of, how the hell... I don't know how I got comments on that short amongst all of them. That it's like a spoiler. They were upset that I didn't have like a spoiler warning on it. I'm like, are you kidding? Like, first of all, there's like a 5-second generous lead up in that particular short. Like to know that you're watching Silksong. I'm just walking. Like for the first like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 seconds, whatever, before I look at a hole and then jump into it. Like there's no spoiler there. So if you're really damn determined not to know what's down that hole, you had plenty of time to swipe away before that point. But yet you're coming to my freaking video to whine about it and leave a comment. I don't know why this looks different from normal. I'm curious to know if it has like... It just should be. It looks like just a bowl, but it has like a, I don't know, like a balance kind of whatever effect to it. Kind of feels like it should like when it's empty, it's going to trigger something or something, just because it's shiny like that. Let's not jump off though. That run bead is later. Let's get this. What is this? Weaver effigy. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver, a prayers etched upon its body, a relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Okay. You're free! Run free, little bug. I mean... Damn it! Didn't mean to let go. There's something up there. There's something up there. I could see it glinting. Let's try again. From a higher distance again. Without falling. Needlessly. There's the rosary bead we left. I wonder if I need another... I might need another skill to get that second secret spot, though. You know? I don't know how much it matters that I fall through on this side, but... a little. I'm losing way too much altitude. There's like something above us. We need to be able to kick off this wall then. Alright, well we come back later. Here, you know what? You know what? This is why. This is part of the reason why we bought... Zoom in. Markers. Haha. Remember, there's a thing here. Okay. I still think that's awesome. Love the scenic view of it. Sure. Sit. I don't think there's anything I want to buy for what I have. I think I keep my money and be sad if I lose it. I should have answered this question before I actually... We might be riding the bug again. I decided it was better just to pick one instead of just opening up the menu, but... Alright. Where did we want to be? I kind of want to be up at Hunter's March. Is this... the best bench? Yeah, I think this bench is fine. Shaken PCer. Welcome. Yeah. I try to... Honestly, in most games, I've historically been bad about remembering to like, keep up on spending my money. So I'm trying to be better about it, especially now that I got all y'all watching me. So I kind of am curious to... I can't remember what's up here. Kind of curious to explore this space. And I'm going to presume it's easier to come from the top than it is from the bottom. In fact, it might not be doable from the bottom, so let's go to the top side of it, which means either one of these works, right? So let's just take this path. I don't remember either of them actually. I don't remember them. Is it this? It takes us to the bench, yes. No, and I always do that. I don't see the platform. I don't like identify it visually as a platform for some reason. Like this little flourish at the back isn't enough for me. Like I'm looking for something, I don't know. You see a bench, you sit on a bench. This is the law of the land. Give me them rosaries, I need a lot of them. What else was here? Oh, right, this is... Wrong one. It's awesome. I love... Oh, something just burned. I love this. Like, just generic enemies in this game feel so rich and rewarding to fight against. Excellent. This is where we got our sprinting from. I remember now. Yes, I love it. Well, now we're getting full value. Nice. I was literally like, in my head, the thought that was going through it was like, oh, I'm super annoyed right now that I didn't bother taking that one mask before I engage this little bug so that I'm missing the silk I would be getting off of him. Oh, nope. Didn't have that problem, did we? How far is this bench? This is where we wanted to be. Oh. So you have to go from the other side. Interesting. Looking at the map, I would have presumed it was the other way around. That you went from the top and came out the bottom. Nope, gotta come out the bottom, come out the top. And I bet you can now that we have our floaty bits. I mean, maybe not. Maybe you need the monarch wings or whatever. If there is an equivalent, I presume there's something. Sad. Didn't see that one. I should have seen it. Should have seen it. Fuck me. It's for 2, which is obnoxious. Wait, what am I... Where am I going? Right. I wanted to get to the far fields exit beneath us now. And this is just taking the alternate route back to... Okay. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there, chat. Let's get this... should I up there? You? These guys get rosaries. I'm kind of interested in them. Yeah. This reminds me, there was an updraft somewhere that I feel like I missed. Not here, I guess. Nope. Shit. Dexterity fail. I just wanted to check that. I think I'm gonna love that attack, chat. It's just hit this bench as it's closer. Hit it. Hit it. All right, let's go. But we want to go down again. The sprinting, or I mean, like, yeah, I feel like sprinting is good. It's like dash but extended, right? Feels like you're sprinting. Oh, that. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, well, and then I punted it. Just a slash attack while you're in the sprint. But she follows it up so smoothly. Let's double check their offerings while we're here. I'd expected this workshop too would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers. They're all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Balo with any sense left. I've spoken with Balo. I think it's just you and me. The timing. Wait, can we? Oh, I have to be on the other side. Makes sense. Okay, so I'm wondering if this just like negates that heat damage if you stand on the lava pads too long. I know. I mean, like, I'm gonna buy it eventually. It's just like I don't want to prioritize the 110 rosaries right there if that's what it is. I don't know. What do you think, chat? What are your votes? You think this is a buy now, or do we like come back for this later? Because I feel like that ore, which we do have one of, is actually probably pretty rare. I don't know if this is where I want to spend it necessarily. Unless it enables transit around that thing beneath us. What was down here? Wait, did we just never go this way? Or no, wait, it was a... door. Needs a key. Simple key, no less. Let's see, bench. I don't think I'm gonna buy it right now, unless somebody in chat has a very persuasive plea that they think it's great. Yeah. Shaken spear. Or shaken... Did you do that deliberately? Or is it supposed to be shaken seer? And it could be. It's a fascinating thing that the human brain doesn't actually read letters individually when they read words. It reads them in chunks. My brain reads that as shaken spear, even though it is very clearly written shaken seer. And you did it for that very reason, didn't you? Yeah. I can appreciate that, to be fair. It feels like another username that maybe is a thing that I do to somebody. Wait, I got the... What was the... Oh. Shucks. Need wall climb. Okay. Well, we go to the Hunter's March then. That feels like a place where we're likely to get the wall climb, to be honest. Oh yeah, good call. Good call. Thank you. Fish. I just sat on that bench, realistically speaking, from the game's perspective. All right. Well, Hunter's March is my goal then, I guess. Either that, or we can try what's up here. But like, I want to see what this is. I kind of want to see what this is, which is frustrating because we were like literally right there a minute ago. But I mean, it's not. We're not that far. It's fine. It'll be a minute. Just be a second. I was kind of, why didn't she grab that edge? I mean, obviously shouldn't have ran off into the lava, but why didn't she just grab that edge for me? Oh, you bitch. This is not the place I wanted to go anyways. Forgot how to get to the place I just was. Kind of surprised that hadn't happened before yet. I've had the instinct every time to like just, oh, time to get off, time to get off. I have a feeling it'll happen again too. Is that straight through, right? Straight through. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Boom, boom. Okay, I have regrets. It's not aggro. Okay. Could use the rosaries anyways. Let's take the practice. Let's fight them and not continue on and God. Got him. 394. We're getting close. I should fight more of these guys. Damn it. I keep wanting to charge a nail art, guys. Keep wanting to charge a nail art. Do I care which of these I go to? Probably do. I just don't remember. Well, we can hit that. There's a bench right here that we can touch, right? In case anything bad should befall us. We already paid for this bench. Let's get use out of it. Gotta get our money worth. Right, no rosary. I can use these actually. A little shard pour. Going to get that knocked back down sooner or later. Oh. See my problem? See my problem. Here's an interesting thing. Is like, part of me wants to kill him after. Because I want the soul. Or silk. Part of me wants to kill him before, because in case I take that one more damage of mask, because it's something stupid. Because I'm being all rush and racy about it. I mean, I've been there already. I don't remember what's over here, but... Interesting. I'm curious. I gotta see. What's here? Why is this here? It's another one way. Let me wall cling. Give me something to cling to walls with. Yes! This is what I needed. This is where we're coming for. Well, there's I want to check out this right-hand one first, just because... I love these enemies. They give a lot of tension, actually, though. For a noob like me. This is what we couldn't do before. Yes. Oh? Oh? What is here? I see a prisoner. Free you. Oh. I think he did. You're free. Oh. Sorry. Interesting. Let's go see what's inside. It's an interesting question, like in the abstract. Whether would everybody prefer to dodge or deflect projectiles? My instinct, as a historically speaking, was always to dodge, right? I found the last few years I've more and more tried to lean into like the parry aspect and found it to be very rewarding. It is definitely more challenging. It's like high risk, high reward kind of thing, right? Like usually you're in a better position to like press your advantage if you can get the parry down, but it, you know, takes on extra risk sometimes. The place that actually made that clear, or one of the places that really made that clear to me at the start, was Breath of the Wild. The shield, parrying the lasers from the Guardians. If you didn't know, chat, you can actually deflect those back to their source, right? With the correct parry timing. And that was big. Like, you know, it makes a big deal for that game. So I started looking for it everywhere, you know? Anyways, let's see what's inside. Oh, okay, so I'll say it's not shaking in here. No, it's shaking. Chapel of the Beast. Is this like a Colosseum? For frick's sake. I love the idea of parkouring this starting with -2. Kind of want to exit. I don't know how much is here, and I did not... I'm going to bury my rosaries, aren't I? It's not the end of the world. Because I'm worried I'm not going to get much silk. I need to take masks already. Are we actually close to the edge? Like, we didn't feel like we traversed that far. Okay, that's the intensity. Cool. Should have seen that coming. Okay, well, let's try again. I was going to try not to free you, to be honest. Damn it, really? I mean, that's on me, but I didn't think I was high enough for that. I was trying to, like, buy a little space while I don't know. There's part of me that was thinking I would do, like, a little tiny wall cling. Because my brain is slow to adapt to change, and I haven't identified the fact that I don't have that yet in this game. After... how many hours? Right. I mean, the good news is actually... yeah, I did it again. I'd like to buy silk with the rest of this if I can. I was about to say, the good thing is, like, we have that that bundle of silk now waiting for us to midway. The midway point has, like, some silk waiting for us. Because you get that silk hit when you collect your... wait, what are we calling it? Cocoon? Honestly, this feels like it would be better with a double jump or something. Silk deposit. Sure. Can see it, I guess. Alright. Well, we're back. Let's go get it. I love the floaty animation. It's so great. The way she sways. It's hilarious. Parrying actually useful there, huh? That's on you, pal. Like, he was there the whole time. Oh, this game's amazing. I'm gonna love it. Any rosaries I missed? A couple shards. Wait. Okay. Checkpoint. Or just the way home. No, that's a checkpoint. This is a boss, isn't it? Okay. Hello, sir. Let us begin. Savage beast fly. 2. Oh, he does 2. Of course he does 2. Why did I into that? Fuck. I'm gonna run it back a couple more times, I think. Oh, wait, didn't I have... Zero closer bench I should have touched. Shit. Oh no! I thought he was going to move the other direction, so we were walking the same way. I want to get a better feel for how far I can, with minimum safe distances for that. Fuck me. You were not the one I wanted to use that on. Again, every fucking time. That's so fail. Fuck me. God damn it. I wanted float. My brain said float. My hand said dash. Ah, so frustrating. It's on. I'm frustrated with myself. That's a real death, chat. That's a lot of rosaries lost there. Let's start building back, I guess. So, I decided I wanted not to complete that battle, given the context. Of having fallen to one mask shard. Or, yeah, one mask. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, actually, let's just move on. And so when I went to jump, but I'm still new to the floaty thing, I just, like, my brain, because dash, right? I used to use dash for traversal through air with the knight. There, that muscle memory there still was like, oh, I'm gonna dash here. Straight into the pit. Straight into the pit! With my last frickin' masks. Oh, mask singular. Okay. There's a trap in here. There's a trap in here, guys. Where is it? It's right there. Didn't get me this time. Can I get him into the trap? Probably not, right? Fuck you. It's totally on that trap. It's totally standing on that. The fuck? I call bullshit. Oh, we have our... No, we don't have our silk back. We lost our silk. The real one. Did we already... That was a flea. Okay. That traversal is not fun, per se. I mean, like, not to repeat it over and over and over again. There's got to be a closer bench somewhere, right? It's probably in that shaft above us to the right. Maybe... He hits for 2. So we literally have 2 masks for this boss. No silk, if we walk in now. Let's go see what's above us first. Let's find a closer bench. No, this is the... This... What is... Okay. That's the long tunnel we actually came down the first time. For fuck's sake, I need to practice this though. Wanted those shards. The exit float into Pogo. Keep punting it. I need to get good at it. Back. Alright, sorry chat. Let's check right. This feels like a benchy type place. This has got like an animation, or not, it's got something in the space in the map. No, what are you? It's a statue. Hello? Hello? Do I need to cut it? It seems like a rude thing to do to somebody hiding in a bush. Hi. Gilly. I get it. Goodness. This is just too embarrassing. Detected even though through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. Gah. Then I'll just have to hope the beasts don't share such keen sight. It'd be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. These are dangerous fields, young one, not for the casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands erode to dust. There is a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it, what clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. What's this? Sorry. Hopefully that wasn't important. Interesting. I imagine we're coming back here. I mean, this kind of feels like the destination for the flower quest, right? Sort of thing. Is that a bench? I think it's a bench. Hell yeah, it's a bench. Let's go. Oh shit. Like, I don't feel like sitting on it again is a good idea. Womp womp. The weird thing is, like, it started glowing like a bench, and it looks like why is it marked on my map like a bench? What? What? Walking doesn't trigger anything. You have to sit. Ah. Safe now? Safe now? Let's go. That's fun. That's fun. I mean, also a little bit dirty. Like, oh my god. That's ballsy, Team Jerry. Like, they're going to kill some number of people with that. I'm pretty sure. Did I get full masks before it hit me the first time? That would make it fine, actually. If they, like, literally always replenish your health before they make you take the sucker punch. I don't feel like it did, but I wasn't paying attention at the time. Because, like, if they actually kill a player or two that way, I mean, like, they will. Like, they probably have. There's probably, like, that person's going to be so salty. They're going to be so salty. Especially if it had been a while or if, like, their silk was out, you know? Anyhow. That's bench. It's technically bench close to that boss. Let's check. Let's learn this lesson right now. Do I need to do this every time? No. Bench still safe? Okay. Shards? I need shards, right? Yeah, I need shards. Where's the trap? Where's the trap? Hell yes! There's the trap. There's another one right there. I thought I would have had it. Should be doable, right? It feels like that's lined up for it. Actually, it's better to dash in the air too, isn't it? Friend or foe? Friend? Mottled scar.
Cadestre.
My apologies, sir. Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. No kugri?
Hironare.
These items you have collected. These are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Noku noku. Curve claw. Okay. Fractured mask. Well, I'm really sad that I lost all my money. You'll be here later, surely, yes? I hope. Wait, I forget. 120. That's enough for this, which is kind of what I would want out of these. I mean, like, I don't know any of them. Well, I don't know what either of these do. This is pretty obvious. I don't know what this does, clearly. Maybe it's badass. Same, but likewise, right? Like, weapons seem kind of fun, though. Like, they seem more appealing. I do feel a little bad breaking my rosary necklace for a purchase, but... whatever. YOLO. Thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. There's something else here, right? Did I make him upset? Because I broke his shit? Because I startled him. Hopefully he's back later. I want to buy that mask. be honest, I thought there's more up here. Okay, looks like we got to go fight that boss then. It's fun watching the... Which reminds me. I know where I am right now, though. It's so marginal. It's just shards. Wait, more. It's not magnetic. Collect more shards. Okay, that's different. And I thought it was like one of the magnetite ones, you know, that like sucks them into you. I have only twice, I feel like, a cause that this would be relevant, and it doesn't. Didn't feel like it did anything. You know, I felt like it. I felt like it still took damage. Maybe I'm mistaken. It was hectic. It was a boss fight. All right, let me grab some more coffee really quick, chat, and then we'll go for definitely a while longer. Go back to that boss, I guess, next. Go back and fight him, and now that we have this bench right here. Let's actually change up the playlist. It's been a bit. It's probably not ours anymore. Wizardry, sure. All right, just give me a comment, chat. Be right back. And, like, I don't know. Chat, I mean, like, gut check me a little bit on this. So, sorry, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, let's show you the actual thing that was triggering my thought. I'm sitting here and I'm looking at the bench. Right, I'm probably going to consider strongly making a short of that bench. That little scene, right, where I get smacked out of nowhere and act very surprised, I'm sure. I hope. Hopefully I had something worthy of shorts on that reaction. We'll see. That type of thing is going to get a spoiler tag. Because it's a spoiler if you know about it ahead of time. Right? Not me walking and jumping down a random hole, right? Like, does this make sense to everybody else? I want to make sure I'm not out on a limb here. Like, spoiler has a meaning. It's like, it is like content that would ruin the game if you understood it ahead of time. Specifically, usually in the context of like, you didn't know that was the information you were going to be receiving. Right? Like, a person who watches the short where I get smacked by that trap doesn't know the information they're going to be receiving is there's a trap, a surprise here that I'm going to see the reaction to, right? Unless they've seen it already, unless they've sat on that bench, and then they know. But before that, like, that's a spoiler. They don't know to expect it. If it's clearly like boss footage, it's not, and it's clearly labeled as boss footage, like, I don't think that's a spoiler. Does that seem sensible to everybody? I don't know if there's anybody chatter. You guys check, actually. There's 4 of you. Anybody, you don't have to feel, like, you never feel compelled to speak if you don't want to. You're allowed to lurk for damn sure. But at some point, I would like somebody to give me a little sanity check on this. Like, the word spoiler has a value. It has meaning. And its intent is, like, I want to communicate effectively with... my intent is never to spoil things, guys. Like, my intent is to communicate effectively the content and to warn you about the things that are spoilers. And for that to work, I can't apply spoiler to every single Silksong content I make, which I know a couple people out there want me to. Just because it's new content, right? Like, then the word has no more meaning for, hey, be wary, there's something here that might spoil something for you. I don't know. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate at least one person knows I'm not insane. Oh, 2. Pretty sure my wife doesn't think I am yet. All right. Let's get back to it, though, huh? Let's go fight that boss. That's exciting. Oh, yeah, let's see before you go. What was it we found? Curve claw. Arched sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. So I'm gonna guess it's got like more of a boomerang effect to it. Which one would I replace? The straight pins are nice because they're just like free damage. Sometimes, like if you're closing a gap, you know, you can just throw them in there and get some extra damage while you're walking up to the enemy, and they're plentiful. I do like the sting shards. They are more difficult to make work. That doesn't necessarily mean they're a problem. Just let's practice this with this boss at least. Hold on, thinking of this boss specifically, he liked to do a lot of vertical movement. It looked like having these things for him to run into wouldn't be the worst. All right, let's try this for a second. Nope, not sitting. Leaving. Oh, I look at what does it do? What I thought it would. I can't. Oh, I got a couple deflections in there. 5 shards apiece, huh? Three hits? That's pretty nice. I was slow. I was slow. I was gonna deploy my shoot at the last minute. Lame, and I'd rather have full health going to fight a boss. I guess I can get that last whatchamacallit back too. I forgot. Damn. Unfortunate. So this boss is always I'm gonna have to face that enemy no matter what before I fight this boss. Unless there's a second bench that I've missed. It'd be on my map. It'd be on my map. I just don't want to hoof it back to the bench again, so we're going to fight with 4 masks. It's probably not worth 2. Am I crazy, or did the floor feel like it had, like... No, it's just... I must have been sprint... Okay. For some reason, I felt like I drifted more than I've ever before in that exact fight. Like, I was, like... Tokyo drifting. Okay, there's a trap. 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 There's a trap right there. Can I, like, can I trigger it remotely? Because, like, I didn't love fighting over it when it was here the first time. When I jumped over it, right? Like, it's because you have to keep dancing around it constantly. That person doesn't want to trigger it. I thought you were going to dash, damn it. I'm not sure how I feel about the boomerangs. See, I don't love having to dash around it. Yeah, it's been 4 every time. I wonder if there's a way to do it better. Do we take one mask now? Or try to fit it in after we've taken the first hit? Assuming we're going to take one. Like, this is an interesting strategic dilemma. If he hits for 2, so like... all that silk... I think I'd rather start building silk immediately. Okay, I think I see what the bell does. Man, I wanted to actually use that for soul. For soul. Damn it! I feel like the knight's knockback is stronger than hers. Which is entirely possible. Improbable, in fact. From what I've experienced. But like, I'm not adapting fast enough to my liking. God, why did that... What is... I think... Hold on, I want to see it again right quick. I think I'm overestimating... Yeah. How big that dodge is. Or that lunge. It feels... It's like tiny, right? It's like itty bitty. And I keep dancing around it like it's bigger than that. His on the... well... Yeah. His or hers. I don't know why I feel like that's feminine for some reason. It's not. I mean, I don't know, it's something about... Should have gone for the kill. Nope. I don't know why. I was curious if, like, that was a stronger attack. Still 4. I forgot to change the boomerang. Shit. Oh well. feel like I definitely fell into his ass in there. Nope. Nope. Ah! Oh, no. I feel like her iframes are shorter than the knight's. Really? I need to stop abusing them the way I have in the past. I mean, we could just technically try to blow past this fool. Although we do want rosary beads. Fuck you. That I can fit it. No! Well, so much for the freaking rosary beads. Ah! I mean, get some practice out of it. Nope, that was silly. Oh my goodness. Supposed to be a left. Oh no, that's not great. I tried to sneak under it, you know, before the bad. I kind of like getting this silk, but I'm so tired of taking damage from that guy. Alright, these guys are going to be around for a while. We need to just get good at them. I hate that this trap is in the middle of this arena. Well, whatever. Are you... It's alright. We're gonna get at it eventually. should have done that midair, I guess. No, I thought he was gonna go low. All right, I'm gonna. First of all, I'm gonna change this. I feel like I like strict pens better. This does more damage though. Like if it hits and stays, right? If you get the throw perfect, it like gets 3 or 4 in maybe. I haven't got a 4, but maybe. I feel like these synchronize with my brain a little bit better right now. Alright. Not damaging. I like building a little bit of silk off that though, because then it makes it easy enough that I'm gonna probably get, well, ideally 2 or 1.5 spools out of this fight. 1 for something in the middle and 1 for, actually, there you go. Like, I've lost so many rosary beads that way now. I need to stop doing that. So many. I thought it was lined up all right. Unfortunate. So it definitely has a lot of strong collector vibe to it. You know? I need those shards actually. Especially if I want to keep losing these rosaries here. My rosary feeds. I love that the ants are trying to steal them. That was stupid, actually. If I take a damage before I make it to the boss arena, that was just a straight punt. Because like I should be entering this arena with full mass and full silk right here. There we go. That's silly. I still got the fill in. Okay. Misjudged. the height there. She's so tall. God, I wish this boss was closer. That would be nice. I also kind of need those shards. I'm running out. All right, deliberate practice though. Nope. We got some rosary beads out of it. The movement of the character is so amazing. I feel like it's going to take me a while to truly come to fully appreciate it. So I'm working on it though. Too fast in that pogo. Nope. Oh. Slow anyways. Oh, I do. Have y'all been finding a little bit of trouble with your left-right positioning as a result of some of her motion being kind of lax? I don't know. I actually like what's happening here, I think, for the most part, but there's some part of it that I don't think I've fully adjusted to. Away from the ledge, please. I want your rosaries. Thank you. I don't know why that still catches me off guard. The it keeps adjusting its vertical alignment during that phase. See how he was like just a little bit off the ground there? It's because he was tracking me until I feel. Catches me off guard. Unfortunate. A little like Grub Mother. Just a little more intense, you know? Sharp. Ah. No! Stepped on the damn trap. I've been good about missing it so far. I mean, not so far. The last couple times. I think ads can be good in a well-designed boss. Like, I think they can actually contribute substantially. It just depends, I guess, on... It can be a lot, right? To try to track the incoming... ads and the boss themselves with rapid motion. So, I get it. It's supposed to be actually a... Damn it! I wanted to collect that silk and grab another mask. I wanted to throw a straight pin, not my silk spear in that spot. That's frustrating. Durati, welcome! Welcome, welcome. That was... Give me you. Glad to hear it. Glad to have you. Spoiler-free zone for you now. Oh, I forgot about that. I didn't want to get rid of my trap. It is cool that that works, though. But I guess if I'm actually intent on it, I can trigger that and escape from it before they get me, right? Most of the time. Anyhow, good to see you, Durati. I take it you're very far ahead of me at that point, then. If you feel comfortable watching. Surprised you haven't beat the game, to be honest. Dust off your shoulder. That's awkward. What does one do with extra silk? Or is one brave enough to leave that cocoon just sitting there for a silk collection in a minute? Ah, sure, I guess. I mean, especially if you could just turn it 2 damage right away. That wasn't the one I wanted. God damn it. I keep feeling like I can get out from under that. With it just poke and then I wanted to throw a straight pin. I keep punting. Punting the damn straight pins versus the silk spear, and that's probably not D-pad, stick issue. We're just gonna okay, some shards because I'm out and I don't want to break my bundle though. There's definitely a few people who already beat it. In fact, isn't there somebody that's already like 100% of the Steam achievement or whatever? Like, I don't know. Some people are just crazy good at video games. All right, let's try and deliberately get rid of that field on our fields. Yeah. Okay, so the bell doesn't actually prevent the interrupt, it just prevents you from losing the health. Additionally. Maybe I think I'm gonna put back on the. I wasn't impressed with the mossberry either, or whatever it was, but I'm gonna need to put more meaningful thought into that actually. I'd never done that before. The boss can interrupt your damn focus, as it were, or bind. Fuck you. By the roar? No, I should have got out sooner. That second, it was so greedy. I needed to. That is so much fun. I don't know why. I don't know why that is amusing. That's great. Ice skating hornet, let's go. All right, give me some shards. I need some. There's a lot of muscle memory that needs to be like rewritten, as it were. Yeah, I love Geradia. It's best to like meander around and enjoy the side areas and whatnot. I actually think I'd prefer to get those rosaries. Come back in here. Without the trap. I love how much complexity there is to this movement. Like it... I don't know, it feels like I've only touched the surface. That's good, I'm not alone then. I'm good company. Well, that's not great. I guess we're alive because of the bell, though. So there's that. Did it again. That one was just silly, though. Fuck. I don't got it yet. I don't got the skills, the chops. I wanted to like kind of do like a weave between the two right there at the end, and I just was too clumsy with it. More practice needed, which is fine. I feel like I'm going to feel very rewarded by the time I'm done with my Hollow Knight, or not, Silksong playthrough, like for having mastered the movement, because it feels very complicated. And not complicated, actually. They did a great job in feeling it feel very intuitive for the most part, but it feels like there's a lot of nuance, if you know what I mean. No! God damn it! I was going to back off. I literally was going to back off after that poke because I wanted to lure it back to the main area, because I don't... Sure. I wanted those damn beads. Yeah, I've had a couple real deaths, and so we're trying to build back this. Yeah, I've probably lost enough for a simple key at this point, all in all. So it sucks. Gotta get good. I'm gonna hold the silk for once. Now I'm using it. Why did I think I could dash through that? if I could fit it. Ah! Balls! There's this little... very relatable. There's this small, subtle element to the movement, to the motion, the drifting, as it were. Fuck off. That feels... it's challenging in a good way. Like, I feel myself struggling a little bit to adapt to it, but I'm having trouble putting my finger on it. It's sort of like... but it does lead to sort of like an elegant dance in the battle, which is like a lot of fun and exciting. Hi. Not... I need this. Thank you. Oi. Hello. Sophia has joined. Alright. Yes, Kira knows. Say hello to Kira, Sophia. Your fan is in chat. Hello. Hello. So many little things. The fact that, like, this is a dash, but it also is a sprint. But, like, so exciting. There's so much movement to master. I feel like it's gonna take a while. I think officially I'm like somewhere around the probably 10 mark at this point, Durati. I don't know where everybody else is at though. Damn it! I thought I was gonna have enough time after that last pound. Usually those are safe-ish spaces. Can't do that. Damn. That pogo specifically is painful. You know, there's like you're almost on the mark, but you're just barely off, so your face gets eaten instead. Ah. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. Miscounted. Triggering deliberately. By the way, Durati, I'm sure you probably are also a fan. I need to get better about using, but I freaking love the lunge. Or whatever we're calling it. The sprint lunge, which sends you flying in like a graceful pirouette through the air after you strike it or land it. Like, oh, I love it. Her thought of that's amazing. I mean, it was one of 3 people, right? All right, we go again. Why do I do that every time? Fuck, I thought I was short enough for that. She's so tall. I think actually the fact that she like kind of tilts her head back and like I think it confuses me sometimes. Oh shit! It feels dirty for like, so this is the level 1 version of that boss, right? I'm presuming there's going to be like a Pantheon level 2 version, like a Dream Nail or Dream Warrior version, or I don't know. The hell, the first one got to have like that little like scythe asshole, flying scythe asshole's a real pain in the ass. That's a pretty serious ad for an early level boss, you know what I mean? Why doesn't they trigger the trap? Shit, I was actually really counting on getting enough silk to take back those 2. Oh well. People thought primal aspids were bad, right? Bring back primal aspids. Petition to bring back primal aspids. I thought I had gotten high enough that time. So it's great. Damn it! It was going so well. I think I hear Bren too. But like with like a strong rolling R. Like Bren, you know? I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but that's what I hear. We use all of our shards. So we don't have full toolkit this time. Oh well. I mean, we could use our one bundle. Not fast enough that time, that's unfortunate. Getting better at them, at least. It won't be long. And then the intuition will kick in. Feels like such a waste. I actually... I'm not using dangerous. I'm gonna leave it. Just gotta make sure you hit it once before you die. Well, that technically counts, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Oh, no! It's I definitely Dorati, actually, can you confirm, does she have fewer iframes after damage than the knight does? Like, not by many. I think like it's like 2 or something stupid, but I feel like she has fewer than the knight has. You heard she does. I wouldn't be, I would very much not be surprised, because like I constantly, I mean, shame on me for abusing them that extensively that I've mapped my memory to how many frames I'm supposed to have with the knight, but I constantly find myself, no! That was just a fat finger. Damn it. Basically pushing my luck too much. I need to readjust. Oh, I thought you were on a dash. Shit. We're gonna have so much rosary and practice with that enemy type by the time we're done here. Not long. Actually, we had just gotten to the beast. I think we'd seen him. We'd made like 1 or 2 attempts before before you'd arrived. If I'm not mistaken. That's... That's too fast. Damn it. It's so hard to put my finger on what it is about that keeps tripping me up. The boss, like, moves down to the level. Like, he pulls down, like, my brain is expecting he's pulling in for a charge across the arena at the floor level. And so my brain starts to take me vertical. But he then starts to adjust himself vertically to a... Fuck you. Adjust himself vertically so that he passes through where I am aerially. Why do I not... I don't know. It keeps getting me, and it's a little frustrating. I feel like I should have adapted to it a little bit by now. I hate this stupid trap. I feel like there's going to be a bench somewhere that I missed somehow. This feels very atypical for them to have like this much lead to a enemy that you have to fight every time before you repeat a boss. There actually aren't that many that I can come to mind. Like, I don't know, it's... Bench feels weird distance. I forgot about that. Fuck off. Fuck. I mean, yeah, no, part of me is fine with refighting that guy just because. Fuck off. I could have sworn I was facing the correct direction for that. There's something that keep fucking up. And I gotta figure out what it is. Like, I don't. I've enjoyed the practice, is what I was going to say. I feel like I've gotten a lot better, actually, at some of the mechanics as a result of... God, I really do need to get to a place where I have some extra silk to work with. This is... Actually... I don't know. Like, I want to use my silk spear, but I feel super punished for using it any time because I, like, only can contain one recovery. What? Since when do you go straight down with that? Fuck off. Like, seriously. I might need to call it soon, chat. Just because, pending frustration. Like, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna die on the way to the silk, because I'm in, like, a terrible state of mind right now. Let's go. The enemies are generally fun to fight. That one in particular, like, I love the idea of the trap. I love the idea of the trap that's the enemy's waiting next to the trap. It is just a little obnoxious to have to fight around that particular trap repeatedly. You know, like, give me a way to, maybe there is, maybe there's a tool that I haven't yet discovered I can use to trigger the trap remotely. Like, I can't destroy it, like, so I have to dance around the stupid thing the entire time, and the enemy is not a joke. Like, he takes a bit of work, and it's just obnoxious to do that repeatedly on the way here. And yeah, maybe I'm just supposed to run past and, like, ignore the enemy. I've enjoyed the practice, though. And it has been nice getting some of my money back, but fuck me, I almost lost some of it that time. Fuck. Okay, slam, slam, slam. Fuck. Like, I need to keep killing this fucker if I want shards for this stupid fight. Hey, clap cheeks. Welcome, welcome. I don't blame you for staying off the internet. I do not blame you at all. I'm kind of tired. Fuck you. That's your backstep turn? Enjoy. I've been loving the game. I've been, like, can't say enough good things about this game. I'm getting to the point where I probably need a break for today, though. So I'm gonna give this guy a couple more attempts. I am the type of personality that hates leaving things unfinished. I hate it. This is unfinished now. I have started this, that means it's unfinished. Now there are certain bosses that I couldn't avoid that for, right? Like, I mean, I still have a certain absolute radiance to finished. But this boss doesn't feel like it. So that's why I would like to tick this box off so that I can call it a day. But like, I'm going to start getting probably more and more frustrated about it. I mean, you've probably seen it already, chat. I started to get a little annoyed with that mob between here and there. So we're going to have to call it soon, unfortunately. Really? Okay. The game is amazing. Fuck, that's my fault. Too high of a jump. I feel like that's fine. The movement of the character is awesome. Why are you not dead? Surprised that one didn't die to two spike traps. Fuck. No, I shouldn't have thrown that. I shouldn't have thrown that. Just because it stalled me from jumping. I need to be moving. Oh, fuck me, I'm tired of this. Let's just fucking... Give me tools. God! I'm not doing this. I forgot. Why do I keep forgetting it? I also don't agree with that design decision. I don't think that should cancel the bind. I don't like that cancels the bind. It's not often actually that I disagree with Team Cherry on a design decision. I don't like the roar canceling the bind, especially if it's like delayed like that. Like it's, I don't know. It's obnoxious and it doesn't feel consistent with the lore, you know? Like I don't, why would that roar, I don't know. Don't like it. But that's one of the few things I feel like I've ever disagreed with Team Cherry on. Maybe it's a bug, but I don't think it is. I think they do it deliberately. I think they just want you to plan around. That was supposed to stay high enough for that to work. God damn it, I jumped too high. Fuck! I need to stop doing that. Jumping too high. That roar didn't break it, thankfully. Fuck off. It's so slow. Fuck. Now we're almost out of shards again. Yeah, you're right. Sly Phase 2 did cancel the focus. Fuck you. I didn't love that about Sly's Phase 2. But you're right that I do remember it now. I don't know, it feels really weird for the first, like the start of a, like... I also don't know that I would feel it adds meaningfully to the challenge of the game. It's just kind of like an annoyance. So that's why I would get rid of it, for sure. Might as well, I guess. That bind is so fast, and it still isn't fast enough a lot of times. Honestly, like, at this... Fuck me. Fuck off. I don't want to deal with you. Trying to figure out what to do, chat. I feel like the sequence here has set up for a perfect storm to really tilt me. So it's a challenging boss, which I love in the abstract. But they've put it, I've encountered it at a point in time where I'm feeling a little low in my gameplay. Like I've lost a lot of rosaries recently. I'd really like to hang on to the ones that I have. And they like put it deep after all of these, like, I mean, it's not all of these. There's like a handful of enemies that you have to poke at to fight your way back here every fucking time. But like the fact, it's not unusual for me to come back here with some damage. It's always a 2-hit mask boss. For a 5 mask kit. I don't know why I can't learn that. Either way, I'm gonna have to quit soon just because I'm gonna start raging. I feel it, unfortunately. That move specifically, I don't know why that pisses me off. It does though. I know it's the challenge. That's actually the challenging part of this boss. I hate it though. It pisses me off for some reason. Fuck off. Ah! I don't know. I think I'm gonna go get my shards and I'm gonna actually come back to this bench and call it stream. Unfortunately. I know I actually think I could just call it. I guess I'm not usually calling it away from a bench. Technically, logging away from a bench puts you back at the bench that you saved at last, right? So it's not really a thing. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. I mean, exactly. Durati's right. Like, I mean, I can come back to this fight. Like, I mean, next stream is when it's going to be another time. That was not the right one. Oh, I kind of thought this could be poked by... Oh, we try once more. Let's try to leave our silk at the door. should have done bedtime. Damn. That's... It's not by the door. It's not by the door. Hey Trexic, welcome, welcome. Catch us right here at the end of the stream. Right now, we are in the Hunter's March, and we've made this journey repeatedly, over and 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 over again. Which is not here or there. It's just this. This is the asshole that pisses me. I mean, this one right here. He pisses me off specifically because of this trap right here. It's just like not fun to fight. The reason those enemies are really fun is because they have a lot of tension. They feel very scary. Not very scary. They feel a little scary though. Like they have a sharp edge to them. It do suck to do that when your frickin' Silk is out. Like, why is it on that side of the arena? I could have sworn it was here once before. Like, I don't love calling stream with my Silk out. Not that I've ever done it that many times. I didn't call with my Shade out ever. I don't enjoy that feeling as a gamer. I don't do it when my Rune's out and you know. So fuck. It's just an awkward spot. For like various reasons. Like, I'm in a place where I would appreciate calling stream. I don't love leaving it in this spot though. I would love to be able to get my resources back. Thank you. Fuck off. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I think I misunderstood Trix's question. Sorry, man. I misread that. Just joined where you are right now. Wait. Where are you right now? I don't think I was where you are right now. So I'm pretty sure I answered that question. But right, well, no, I didn't have a compass, did I? I'm right here. If that answers your question. If you can, yeah. So the benches up the vertical shaft in the Hunter's March, and then yeah, they were pointing out this. I think so. I was talking about this lever will turn off the big stabby bit. Does that get you? Oh yeah. Yeah, you got it. Okay, sorry, I scrolled up a little. I see. I now understand the context. Sorry, y'all. I guess just a little tired. All right, you're just gonna call it today. I would love to finish that fight. I really would. I got some other things like pressing on my mind, as it were. And so like adding in that little bit of, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm disappointed in myself a little bit. Like I wanted to do better and I felt like I could, but like it was just out of reach, you know? This one little scratch that I kept making, like the same mistake over and over again. And the reason I think is like I'm not in a good place to learn right now, to like really ingest that new fight and like, you know, got too much shit in the brain. So it's a break time and probably not going to be another stream later today, but we'll see. Maybe next scheduled stream is Wednesday, this same time slot, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. There will be a stream then. Maybe stream tomorrow. We'll see, because it's a tough spot. Not Hollow Knight. Silksong, love it. Want to play more of it. Also, like slowly drowning in how much backlog I am for my edits. So we'll see. We'll see. Glad you guys have a good time. Thanks so much for hanging out, Kira. And everyone else, sorry, not just Kira. Thank you all for hanging out. I was just acknowledging Kira's robot fight comment, or I meant to be. I'm gonna go lay down because I've been up for a bit actually. Take a quick nap. Have a good one, guys. We will see you, if not tomorrow, on Wednesday. Take care.